Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. This is Farming Simulator 22, Prairie Farm, Michigan. Big Red One Goat and Duck Farm, Part 19. It's been about 2 months since I played this map, so I'm not even sure where I was. Let's get the right, there we go. Okay, gotta make some changes. We're doing field stones now. And do I have any contracts? One harvesting contract. Sunflowers. Alright, let's jump to where that is. Where is that? Where was that? What field? Field 14. Alrighty. Field fine, field 14. Won't you know? There it is. I remember now. Okay. Get a going. Harvesting those sunflowers. Alright. And he's almost full. Damn. Okay. Well, we're almost done with this field. And any more contracts? No. We are 1641 on October 1st. First year of play. My goats look like they're doing alright. They got enough straw. My ducks are ducking out. I am not going to duck my responsibility on this farm because that gets your goat. That seems to be my standing joke for this. Okay, so I got a great greenhouse. What's that? That is liquid fertilizer. This is also liquid fertilizer. Alright, well, I need a place to build my live station. I don't have enough money right now. Oh, got plenty of grapes. And raisins are going into the cereal factory, it looks like. We just need corn. I don't think I have any corn. Okay, we was coming in for a landing. This is what, grass that I planted here? No, wheat. Oh, okay. Where did I, oh, that, field 7 I planted grass in. Okay. And I believe that's growing because I planted it last month. Okay, let's see exactly how much. Yeah, no corn. Just wheat, soybeans. No. Alright. And got some lettuce. There's my duck eggs. What's that doing there? Oh well. Who knows? Got enough straw. We got goat milk. 1,645 liters of goat milk. Alright. I guess we're looking pretty good. What's this? Tomatoes. That's tomatoes? They look like tomatoes. Okay, there's my coffee. Yeah, had this outer space problem again. I may have to get rid of the juice. Get rid of this juice factory because I don't think it's going to work. Okay. Tomatoes. Guess there's tomatoes in there. Growing anyway. All right. Manure. Gonna have to keep this manure factory because I don't have animals that are producing this manure right now. So I have to keep using straw, but I think I have plenty of straw. I'm sure I got millions of liters of it. 2.2 million. Yeah, that's going to be more than enough. And that's wheat. Yeah, that's to feed my ducks. I think I also need lettuce to feed my ducks too. But it doesn't really say that in it. It's so strange. Grain. See? I mean, it just... Did I try to feed it lettuce? I think that's what that was. I'm trying to feed just lettuce. Let's see. Whoa. Cassie doesn't want to take the lettuce. Okay, let's get back to farming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on putting up the lime station. I've got no fields that need plowing right now, so I've got no stones to collect. I have to buy the lime I need if I accept any liming contract. That's gonna suck. I'll have to wait till next year before I plow anything. Hey Oliver, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Alrighty. Where do we go with this? Oh, I forgot. Grain silo south. And where is that? That is, yeah, that's my farm there, I think, too. Okay. Alrighty. I gotta shut this thing down because it's gonna cost me money. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. It doesn't have a whole lot of tomatoes in it. It's got a lot of grapes in it though. That's gonna suck. Grapes not work. I don't understand it. I don't understand why it does that. That and the potato factory does that too. And I don't understand why. Yeah, these are all my bars now. Oh, that's my cornfield right there. Awesome. So we'll have some corn this year. Yeah, it's going to be ready to harvest next month. So I'll just leave that combine right there when I'm done here. Cool. So I must have bought that field in one of my last videos. Oh boy. All right. All right. Right into the head of the combine. All right, here we go. Right where we left off. Oh crap! Looks like he's missing that. Yep. All right. Okay, we have, see, this is Michael Hammond. Your relation to John Hammond in Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Jurassic Farm. Welcome to Jurassic Farm. We harvest dinosaurs. So this is going in here, south silo. To 3% transported. I'm getting this field done pretty quickly. Jumping to October 2nd. Don't tell me he's full already. No, he's not good. Oh, he's going. Yeah, I need to catch up with him. Keep him empty. This is the only farming simulator map that I will not play with John Deere exclusive equipment. All the other maps I play with exclusively John Deere. This is the only one that's going to be different and colorful because I'm using all different kinds of colors and all different kinds of equipment in this one. That's why it's called Big Red 1. Named after my combine. Started out as just Big Red 1 farm, and then when I decided to do goats and ducks, that's when I added the goats and ducks to the title. Is that front one not filled yet? Dang it. It wasn't. Oh. thought the front one was filled. Front section was not full. All right. Setting up for a possible cultivating job. That's what I'll put it in there for. As soon as I get done harvesting this field. We're gonna need some more grass. Drawing right now. Dang it. Oh, I was going to make manure out of it. That's what I was. You can sell that and buy the bigger one. I downloaded a mod for one that's twice as big. And the manure factory is on right now. It should be. Yeah, sure is. Alrighty. I keep getting sidetracked from. Okay, we're in good shape. Keep this hopper empty and that field will be done lickety split. Alrighty. That's a small field, though. Nothing in this field. Like nothing in that field either. That's a cornfield too. I can plow this field again and pick up some stones. And start producing lime. That on that corner, how much is that? 146,000 for that little piece of shit. You gotta be kidding me. Boy, land's expensive in this map. Excuse me. Man, that's crazy. Might be able to put it here. Probably gonna have to put it here.
To help you be kind, someone to depend upon. Happiness a charm is more complex than your palm. Everybody yearns for some, but nobody's calm. It's a long life to sing a sad song.
Okay, I see where the border is.
Try variety and sample every
So I'll probably put my lime factory there. Where else am I going to put it? Yeah. I'd be fine to put it there.
Someone to depend upon.
I wonder if when I buy that field, if I can erase that ditch and make that a whole one big field. That would be sweet if I could do that. I'm going to try that, see if that works. But this field, I know this field, if this little field is 148 grand, this one's going to be, what, a couple million? Give me a break. Yeah, 1.2 million. Oh. All right. Keep this hopper empty. Keep that combine going. All righty. See what my mom's doing. Give her a call. Good. Good afternoon. How you doing, Mom? Well, that shouldn't be hard to do in May. I know it gets cold in Michigan, but not in May.
Yeah, it's only 68 degrees.
Oh, wow, that is chilly.
It's not warm, it's not hot.
Oh, okay. Kind of chilly. Well, I'm live streaming. Michigan Prairie Farm, the big red one, goat and duck farm. So this is the farm that's not exclusively all John Deere. Has your favorite Ford tractor on it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
You talk about my Ford tractor, we're talking about selling it.
Oh, really?
Well, he doesn't want it, and I was trying to think of somebody that could use it, but I haven't yet, so.
Okay. You shouldn't have any problem selling it. You want him to sell it?
Well, I don't know what else to do with it.
You don't want to ride it anymore?
The only thing I think I remembered is driving it once.
Oh, really? So you did actually drive it? Wow.
Yeah, when you had the big red barn was legal. You had to get the hay or the straw from the main level up to the other level.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
So you had to use a pulley.
Oh, okay.
So the tractor would pull it up, and then I'd back up, and then they'd have to, by hand, move it, you know, from the middle of the barn to the where you'd put it, you know, store it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes, I remember that too, back and forth and back and forth. So I had to put it in gear and go backwards.
Wow, I would have loved to see you drive a tractor. I really would.
Well, I'm sure there's no pictures.
Yeah, probably. If there were, you probably would have destroyed them, right?
And I don't remember who all was there. I mean, I remember my dad and grandfather, but I was thinking there'd be somebody else to help.
Uncle Bill was around? Was Uncle Bill around?
I don't know. I would assume, yeah, I would assume so, because I was young.
Yeah.
So it was.
He was around to help you out a little bit, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think we both would have been in school at that time.
Wow. Well, this is like the early 50s, probably?
I would think.
Wow.
Sometime, well, maybe even middle or later. You got me a teenager, I would think. That would be 57.
Well, you turned 7 in 1950, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I know I wouldn't have been driving at that time.
No, I'd probably, yeah, so maybe 55, 56, something like that.
I didn't keep track of things like that with a calendar or anything, so nothing, and I don't have anybody to ask.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we lost everybody in a few short time periods. You lost your brother and sister.
Right. A year. What did I just figure? 2 years apart?
Yeah, I think so.
I
mean,
just
that,
was
the whole,
talking to Aunt Joyce
yeah,
this afternoon, and we were going through all the deaths.
yeah. All in, really since what, 2015? Because Dad died in 18, and all his brothers except for Uncle Joel's the only one still alive. And then it went what? Was it Uncle Ralph and Uncle Howard and Uncle Melvin in that order? But I mean, they're all in their 90s,
Yeah,
so they had full lives.
you got to go back. Even we started with 2010 with Helen.
Yeah, Aunt Helen. Yeah, I almost died the same day she did. Remember that car accident I had? Well, I
I
flipped that
think you
Jeep.
reminded me of that.
Yeah, I almost died the same day she did. Had I not been wearing my seatbelt, I would have. Everybody said that. The record driver, the cop said that. If I had not been wearing my seatbelt, because I had a sunroof, and the sunroof is, well, the whole, you saw the wreck, it was all caved in. So, I mean, I flipped it about 4 or 5 times.
No, to tell you the truth, I don't remember. My memory is not the greatest.
I keep forgetting that.
Well, you got to remember, because I don't remember the car or your accident.
Yeah, well, I didn't have that Jeep for very long. A couple of months at the most. And of course, I was driving on a suspended license at that time, so that's another minus in my favor. But got all that fixed now. I got a valid driver's license plus insurance now, so I ain't doing that stuff anymore.
Yeah, that was when you were younger.
I wasn't
do
that much
remember
younger.
some parts of that.
I mean, that's what you said, 2010, so that's what, 14 years ago.
Yeah.
Aunt Helen died in 2010. When Aunt Mert and Aunt Blanche died, that was before Aunt Helen, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, it was after. Yeah, it was after.
Kind of go in order.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, it went in order until Dad blew it. Cause
No.
yeah,
No.
because Aunt Blanche died first, then Aunt Mert, and then Dad.
Yeah, 16, 17, and 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it started out. I need to get my list because I forget. there's too many. But no, it was Aunt Helen first.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then oh, I have it written. I have all this information written down. I just got to find the right page.
Yeah.
It was, well, Uncle Jerry.
Yeah, but he's
He was,
an in-law.
yeah, well, yes, okay. Then Blanche, then Mert, then your dad. And then,
Dad ruined it because when Aunt Blanche and Aunt Mert died, I thought, well, they're going to go in order, right? Dad, it's going to take forever for Dad to die. At least the next bastard to die.
yeah, he jumped ahead.
He jumped way ahead, all because he wanted to smoke for 40-some years of his life.
That's talking to Warren. He's quit that, so
Has he?
he's quit smoking, but he still likes to drink, I guess.
Yeah, he's probably going to do that.
Yeah, he's not gonna quit. Like, take a lot, but well, I put my list away, but it was one each year.
Wow.
That started doubling up. With Aunt Barb and Uncle Bill were the same year. Aunt Karen and Mason were the same year. Who else? Well, then Uncle Howard and Uncle Melvin were the same year. So far, nothing this year, but then talking to Aunt Joyce, who I couldn't figure out who passed away in 2022. I don't have anybody down for Yeah, I gotta recheck my records.
All right. I can't think of that either. 2022.
Yeah. Just, I think I got everybody included in what I have done, but so far there's a gap in that year. It's fine. And we're running out of people.
Yeah. The younger generation's taking over.
Well, somebody's gotta. Your generation. Yeah, I know your generation's more, but it's the next generation down. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Actually,
Jason,
2 generations down now. Below me.
right. It's, but like Aunt Joyce was talking, I mean, her grandkids are having great-grandkids. I mean, I'm way behind on her family.
Yeah. Well, she had 6 kids, so you only
Yeah.
had 2.
Well,
And
they're having kids now. They're having.
all 4 of her 6 kids were all older than Warren and I. So they're gonna. 4 of her 6 kids were older than Warren and I.
Yeah. You were near the bottom of her.
Right.
Well,
But then
Joe
again,
and Jeremy are
Dad
younger than you are.
was younger brother to Aunt Joyce, so they were pretty close too. Realized that when Dad died. So maybe Aunt Joyce can tell me some stories when they were playing when they were kids. That'd be cool to
I
hear.
call her sometimes. She'd remember, yes. She'd probably enjoy listening to her talking
Okay.
about her.
I'll need her number. I don't think I have her number.
I'll text it to you because I know I got it.
All right, good. She ain't gonna mind me calling her?
Give it a try.
I'll try.
I would think it would be all right. She'd probably enjoy talking to you as to what's going on with you. We talked probably almost 2 hours this afternoon.
Oh wow.
And we had a lot to discuss, you know? But she's on an inhaler now, like your dad, you know.
She got emphysema too? She never smoked.
No. Well, this is, well, now I can't think what her problem is. Shortness of breath.
How old is she? She's well under her 80s, isn't she?
Yeah. She was born in 1936. Yeah, because Uncle Melvin was born in 35. She was born in 36.
Okay.
December of 36. So she's that old.
When was Aunt Eileen born? Because she's older. Yeah, she's older. Aunt Eileen's older, isn't she?
No.
Oh, she's
No.
not.
Aunt Joyce, then Aunt Eileen.
Oh, okay.
Cause she was born in 38.
Okay.
Physically, Aunt Eileen is doing okay, but mentally,
She's what? Got dementia or is it Alzheimer's?
No, I always thought somebody had said because she was really sick and in the hospital, had something to do with that more than dementia. I should ask somebody again, really.
Okay.
But kind of up and down what she remembers and what she doesn't remember.
Okay.
But she looks fine. She uses a walker now.
Yeah.
Just to see easier for her to get around. No, it's not fun getting older.
Yeah, everybody's got to do it. You're lucky if you get a chance to get old. You know, you're not killed at a young age.
Right. Well, Uncle Bill had just turned 80.
Yeah.
And I'm 2 years older than that, and Aunt Karen was 85, 86.
Dang it. Went to the wrong dang place. Dang nabbit. I went to the wrong grain elevator. I'm dropping off sunflowers at a harvest.
I hit one of your buttons and it said live, and I watched a very short time.
Okay, what'd you think?
But you were backing up. You had a tractor and a hopper wagon or something. You were backing up and you hit something for the back tire, and then you hit the side of the door coming out of the building. I didn't really watch it that long. I just out of curiosity, I did touch it, but then I needed to do something else. So that part I remember. You were backing up and you kept, with your tires, you kept hitting things.
I'm getting better at backing up. It's actually easier to back up in real life than it is in this game.
Well, I can't do it in real life.
I think I could. I don't think I need to send him back to the field. I'm almost done with this field. And I will get, how much will I get? Almost 50 grand for harvesting this field. Mike Hammond owns it.
That's all right.
I wish they had names like Dick Sherman in this game. That would be.
Yeah, he was him and Dave Heimendinger.
Yeah. Who else? Dave Heimendinger. And who's the pig farmer?
Reese. Maryland's dead?
No. Over there on the M50, moved his house to get away from the pig farmer.
Yeah, okay. I know who you're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't think of the name either.
They were friends with Aunt Karen.
Yeah.
Uncle Jerry.
Yeah.
That age group. Yeah. Talking to Aunt Joyce, we tried to talk about something and we knew what we wanted to talk about, but couldn't get the right words out. But talking about Aunt Joyce, as far as her inhaler, she has to use a mouthwash right after she's done.
Oh.
And then she says she brushes her teeth. And I said, well, that's not what your dad, we all did. He just inhaled it, and that was fine. Sometimes times have changed.
Yeah.
Unless you're home, but if you went away, I don't know what you could do. Oh, you could carry some mouthwash with you, I guess.
Yeah. Couldn't carry it on a plane, though.
I don't figure on flying.
Every time I do, my arms get tired. I haven't flown since I was in the military.
Oh, I mean, that's where we flew when you were out in California.
Yeah. I remember you guys coming out for my graduation.
Well, then we went to Florida. I don't know which was first, but we went to Florida. Did we fly down there or did we drive?
I think you drove because you stopped by
drove.
and visited me.
Drove.
Yeah, you stopped by and visited me on the way. Dad went down there for some kind of convention, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conklin?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It may have been. Is Conklin still in business?
I don't know. I still got some of the stuff. I got Spring Dew.
Oh my goodness.
That it's under my cupboard. I just don't use it. Maybe mops. That I kind of have used when I do dishes.
Yeah.
But when we went to Barbados.
Yeah, I remember that.
we flew because we went to Chicago.
You would have to fly there. You couldn't drive to Barbados. You would have to.
Yeah, well, we could have driven to Florida.
Yeah. We had to either flown or take a boat from there to get to Barbados.
Yeah, but I just remember the temperature was freezing cold in Chicago. You needed to winter coats and everything, but then when we got to Barbados, you had to strip down.
Why'd you fly out of Chicago? Why didn't you fly out of Detroit?
Because we went to Detroit. We had to fly to Chicago.
Oh, layover. Okay.
And I don't know the reason why, but it wasn't that long in Chicago. I just remember it was being so cold. But we started out, in Detroit,
I've been watching.
Chicago, and then it was a straight shot down to Barbados. Quite a few hours.
Never get rid of that thing. You know what videos I've been watching on YouTube? There's a TV show called The Air Disasters. So they have videos about. There are some survivors. I mean, there are some cases where everybody survives. You know, if something goes wrong and they manage to land the plane and everybody's okay. But more than often, everybody dies in the plane crash with few survivors. And it's always sad.
I was going to say, I wouldn't like that.
Well, it's interesting because they do an investigation as to what happened. So
it doesn't happen again.
yeah, exactly. And they have succeeded because the amount of plane accidents have really reduced over the last few years. And a lot of times it's forced the Congress to pass laws making regulations tougher and stuff like that. So
It's just when a plane crashes, there's a whole bunch,
yep.
of people at a time. But
Yeah.
when you add up all the automobile accidents,
Right.
and,
plane
things like
is,
that.
flying by plane is actually safer than driving by car. You're more likely to die in a car accident driving to the airport than in a plane accident once you leave, fly out of the airport. Yep. Yeah, that's proven statistics, and that's been like that for years. So, but somebody dies and two people die in a car accident, and it doesn't make national headlines. When a plane goes down and kills 100 people, it makes national news.
You really hear it and see it and everything.
Yep.
It's just, you're safer really in an airplane.
Yeah.
What I didn't like about airplane trips was the going up and the coming down.
Ears pop.
It just was uncomfortable, but
Oh,
I
chew
mean,
gum.
once you're going straight, flat, or
Yeah.
whatever, I mean, you could see so much. It was beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my first plane trip was on my way to boot camp in 1986.
They picked you up, didn't they?
Yeah, my recruiter came and picked me up and then took me to Detroit. I stayed overnight in the hotel. And the next morning we flew out. And I can remember the stewardesses, and they pretty much chartered almost everybody on the plane was headed to boot camp. There were a few exceptions. There was a few people that weren't, but for the most part, they had chartered the whole plane for us. And the stewardesses kept telling us, "Hey, get some sleep, get some." We had no idea why they were, but we were too excited to get any sleep. I can remember sitting in the airport in San Diego, and they made us sit Indian style. We couldn't move, because we're in the military now. So we couldn't, just look around. And all of a sudden there was over the PA, there was an announcement for Bob Barker. Please report to whatever gate or whatever. And I still wonder to this day if it was the Bob Barker.
Well, you would kind of question that.
It's quite possible it was because, I think he lived in L.A. or Hollywood, because, I'm sure that Price is Right was filmed in L.A. So, it could possibly he was in San Diego Airport. So.
But you wouldn't think they would announce it, know, like, so everybody.
And if they need him for, you know, if they need him for some reason, they're
Yeah,
gonna have to know.
but yet, you know, just draw attention.
Yeah. But who knows?
Yeah, well, you'll never find out now.
No, I'm never gonna find out.
But I do remember somebody coming to the house when you left. Now, my memory sometimes is good, like I said, but sometimes it isn't. But I remember somebody coming driving in and him standing there.
To pick me up or what?
Yeah, to
Oh,
pick
okay.
you up.
Yeah. So you remember that?
Yeah, that part I remember.
Because you took a picture of me standing by his car before I left. So,
Oh,
had the long 80s style haircut. That was going to disappear in a couple of days. So, I can remember many a times going through boot camp thinking, what the hell did I get myself into?
well, they don't tell you everything. You know,
No, they
it's
don't.
gonna be.
They make it sound like it's the best thing. You're gonna, you know, boy. I mean, it's just, oh boy, they make it sound like, and then the commercials on TV don't do any better. You know, they make it look like you join the Navy, you get to fly fighter jets, or you get to launch fighters off the carrier, or drive sub deep. They don't show you in the boiler room of a battleship scraping tar off the wall.
No, there's some things. Oh, what you have to keep your uniform. I can't remember what all built it. I know it wasn't the electrician.
He told me he pretty much changed light bulbs. But you know what ship he was on?
No. That might come to me, but no. Yeah, because he went from New York across the sea, but where did he go?
I don't know. Probably the Mediterranean.
Yeah, I know, you know, on the Newark, New York, get on his ship and head east, but right now I don't know. I can't remember him saying where he docked or, you know, what he did or nothing like that. I'm sure he'd tell me if he was alive too. But
Yeah, I'm sure he would. He'd probably tell me too.
yeah, I was gonna say he'd talk about what he did and didn't do. But you can always call Aunt Marilyn.
Yeah. You probably know.
I would think she, you know, would remember and everything. She was there.
Do I have Aunt Marilyn's number?
I have no idea. So you need Aunt Marilyn's and
Yeah.
Aunt Joyce's.
Yeah, better just to be sure. Go ahead and text them both. And I'll call them
I
both.
could-
What the heck?
Yeah, I could push buttons and give them to you now, but I don't like touching the phone when I'm on the phone.
Yeah. I've learned a little bit more about how to navigate that thing, especially when I'm talking to somebody. So.
I know you can. You know, Ms. Warren is doing it to me all the time.
Yeah.
You know, we could be talking and he'll look something up, but, you know, he just, yeah, he knows how to run it, but I don't think it's necessary when I'm talking to somebody,
Yeah.
you know, that's what I want to do. But in your case, if you want some phone numbers, now that's different. I should be able to figure it out, but I know how to text, so I can look them up. And did you go to a parade today?
No.
Did Malachi?
No, he's with Aunt Stephanie and Uncle Dale today. So Eddie sent him off yesterday, and as soon as he did, we were like, "Damn, it's quiet in here."
Oh, well, it makes
Quiet in this apartment. Too quiet.
to get a recording and then play it when he's not there.
Yeah. Ooh, I got manure.
The last picture he sent me was playing in the water.
Yeah. That's a whole video, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. He was getting in. I mean, had gotten himself shoes and pants all wet.
$11,000 liters of, oh, I need more manure. 11,000 liters of dry fertilizer. I need more manure. Got a manure factory, so got to make dry fertilizer by dumping straw into the manure factory. That makes manure. Then I dump the manure into the fertilizer factory that makes dry fertilizer for me.
Well, it's good that you can use manure.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
because none of my goats produce manure or slurry either.
Now that's what I remember too, is loading up the manure spreader.
Oh, that was a fun job, wasn't it?
Pardon?
That was a fun job, wasn't it?
I had to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
I probably didn't get paid either, but I do remember that.
Needed a union, Mom.
I can't remember anybody else really out there helping, but yeah, I remember your grandpa driving did Uncle Bill drive the tractor to go spread it? One or the other. Now those barns, if I told you, all those barns are gone.
Yeah, you told me. That's sad.
That's really sad.
Yeah,
Just,
beautiful farms too.
yeah, all they maybe needed was a coat of paint. No, you don't see red barns
Yeah,
that much anymore.
No, you
That's sad.
it is. Unless you go to an Amish farm.
Yeah. That wouldn't be that far away. Go up into Aunt Karen's area.
They still own Aunt Karen's old farm.
I
Or
don't
is
know.
it on?
I
Is it
don't know.
Dimmers Road? Well, there's where the header is. Header trailer. Okay, cool. Look at it.
And when Aunt Karen moved from Dimmers,
The Fowler. That's what it was.
that was the Amish. The Dimmer, I mean the first house.
Yeah, I think they bought the
moved
one on
to.
Dimmers, didn't they?
Pardon?
They bought the farm on Dimmers, not on Fowler, because Terry bought the farm on Fowler, right?
Yes.
Terry and Brian.
But the Dimmers, that they sold to the Amish. And they came in and took out all the electrical.
Right.
Um,
That's shocking,
What?
isn't it? Get it? That's shocking. But they would take out all the
Get it.
electrical.
I don't feel it.
Alrighty, I am done harvesting that field. I gotta get this.
That's what you were doing after you're backing out of your building. You were disking John Deere. What do you call it? What do you call it? Factor.
What now?
It folds up.
Yeah.
Digs in the ground and then the ends fold up.
Are you talking about the plow?
Is that a plow?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
It's, flat, but it's really long, and the ends both folded up.
Yeah. Yep, that's the plow. 2610 plow.
That's nothing like a plow.
Yeah, I know. It is in the game. The heck.
Yeah, well, but a plow is plow.
Yeah, I know.
That's more like a
A cultivator is what that.
cultivator.
Yeah, that looks more like a cultivator than a plow. Oh, I gotta get him off the cruise speed. Increase his cruise speed so he can go down the road. There we go, that'll work. I gotta get this combine repaired. It is %. No. Yeah. Oh, well, it's still above 75, so that's good. So got to keep the combines above 75%, otherwise they start suffering a decrease in yield when I harvest. So I got to get it in the repair shop, do oil change, that kind of stuff, maintenance. The game takes that into consideration.
Well, if you want to keep doing stuff, you got to keep maintaining.
Yep.
It up so it doesn't break down.
Yep.
No, I did go to the parade this morning all the way down to the post office.
Cool.
I drove. It's too far to walk. I've been parking there in the parking lot at the post office.
Okay.
And so I could see, you know, I probably could go down Shawnee and stand there, but for years, used to go to the Presbyterian church.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember.
On that corner.
That was like a family tradition. Because you'd meet Uncle Bill there.
Yeah. But before that, my grandpa was alive in his apartment.
Right, yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Across the street, basically, by the school library. We'd go, and that was the very beginning. I remember going there.
$4,477 for an oil change. Ooh, expensive.
You need to get an oil field.
That's expensive for maintenance.
Yeah, well.
But it gives me better yield. So,
it's just a game, but talking to as far as parades, when my grandmother lived there in Tecumseh on Evans Street, we'd park the car there and then walk down to 50, walk and a half or so. And then I remember walking all the way over to the cemetery. Because then they, planes would go over and they drop poppies.
oh, okay.
So I remember, getting poppies. Some things really come through quite clearly, other
Yeah.
than
Not so much. Well, I
when
don't
somebody starts talking about something, then, then I kind of remember.
Yeah. I'm ready for next month for my corn to be harvested next month. Just set this combine right here to get it ready. I can work on ending today. Check on my goats. Oh, I gotta finish that field first. Oh, you know what? I do need to send that truck back.
Our corn here is maybe 2-3 inches, it's just barely up.
Yep.
Jim Rundell.
Yeah, that's it.
See,
He had the pig
it's
farm.
amazing.
Well, he paid me to Warren and I to bale.
So, straw or wheat?
Yeah, straw. Straw one year. $4 an hour. That was a lot of money.
That's what I say. No, I don't. I think you've talked about that before, but I surely don't remember you doing it.
Yeah, that's rough work. Baling straw.
Well, that's not as bad as hay. Hay's a lot heavier.
Yeah.
How'd you get there?
I'm guessing Dad dropped us off. I don't know. I don't remember.
Did you have to ride your bike?
No, I don't think so. Are those gonna make any sound? Yeah, you hear them? Hear them?
No, it's not coming through.
Okay.
When I hear him talking to Warren every now and again, he's out in the garage, and his one dog, Phoebe, is chewing on a bone.
Hmm.
And I can hear that quite plainly.
Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, let's finish this contract. Got to go to the red grain elevator this time.
How far do you have to go?
Just down the street,
Okay,
about a half mile.
not far.
Yeah.
How many kids are in your graduation class?
65, it was the biggest Britain ever had. Can you believe next year will be 40 years? Oh goodness, what is the time
Yeah.
for? We've had 3 or 4 deaths, 3. Sheila Gilbert, Phil Mueller, and who else? That might
Jeff.
be it. Huh?
Was Jeff Stugal?
Oh, Jeff Stugel. Yeah, he just recently died a
Yeah.
couple months ago.
Yeah.
So
not
that's
bad.
3 deaths. Yeah.
No, I haven't kept track, but I get the Clinton logo,
Hmm.
and their senior class was a whole page, 119 kids.
Wow.
I had 39. So that might be why they're building a new high school.
Mm, okay.
They haven't had Britain or Tecumseh in yet, so I could say I don't know how many kids are in those schools.
Excellent. I have got a 10,000 plus liter tip of sunflower seeds. Excellent. And my money has jumped up to 132,000. I'd have more if I didn't accidentally sell that one section full of sunflower seeds. I have a whole lot more.
Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, they do, especially in this game. This game is totally unforgiving. I'm about ready to jump into October 2nd. So,
That's Uncle Bill's wedding anniversary.
what is it?
19. What year was that? 60. Yeah, 1960. Because Aunt Marilyn had just graduated high school. They've been going together for quite a few years before that.
Yeah. So they met before he joined the Navy?
Yeah. Well, he graduated in 57. When did he go into the military?
58, 59?
can't remember for sure. I remember going out to his graduation, Great Lakes, Chicago.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. From boot camp? Alright.
Yeah. Your grandmother, she did the driving in this little blue car.
Oh, wow.
It was Grandpa and Aunt Marilyn, 4 of us.
Holy cow, I'm gonna need to move that thing so I can get this truck through. I have this horrible habit of parking stuff and it winds up being in the way later on. Or it's something I need to work on. I just park it right here and it's good, and 10 minutes later it winds up being in my way when I'm moving other equipment.
Don't park near the doorway.
Yeah. Is that alfalfa? I believe it is. That's not. Okay, I missed my mailbox. I thought I got my mailbox now. That is alfalfa.
Yeah, you've been known to knock mailboxes down. I've seen
Oh gosh. Oh man. I'm surprised we never got caught on that. We were so bad back then. It was both Warriors, myself, and Wendell.
Winner?
Wendell Winter, yeah. And we hit what, 2-3 different counties, and oh boy, that was horrible.
I could say I don't remember that. I thought you hit mailboxes on your game.
Huh?
Have you hit mailboxes when you're playing your
Oh,
game?
all the time. I sometimes aim for them. I got my first liming project done. Okay. Let's see. All right. No, hold on. Let's see where my fertilizer spreader is. Right there. Why did I do that? Okay, well, let's just don't look like okay. Alright, all we need to do is buy the gotta buy the lime too. That's gonna suck. I don't have any rocks to create my own lime right now. So I'm gonna have to buy my lime. But it's a pretty good price for linemen. It's I get paid 89 grand to lime this field. So I just got to buy my own lime instead of getting it for free. Because I created it with rocks. Alrighty, let's buy some lime. Can you follow me, Mom?
Yeah.
Lime, here we go.
Quite. All right. I've seen enough of your games to know what you're talking about, you know. Where all you gotta go.
All right.
John Deere tractors in your red barns.
Yep.
I think there was at least three John Deere tractors in the Prairie.
Oh, okay, cool.
And there was two red ones, Massey's, I think, but then there was a big, I don't know, M or something.
Okay.
There wasn't that many, but there was really fancy, expensive cars, sports cars, either convertibles or, but I don't know if they were, I would assume they were all newer ones, modern or whatever you say, but nothing that I've seen.
We need some more. That wasn't enough.
Oh, I like going to see parades. I've done it a couple times, but it's too early to see Britons.
Okay.
But they start at 9 o'clock. That's just too early. And they go to the Ridgeway Cemetery.
Right.
Did you ever do that?
Yeah. Remember when I was in the Britain American Legion? When I moved back up there for a year and a half, 2 years? Remember that?
I'm thinking that now it's coming. So you marched in the parade?
Yeah. And shot the 21 gun salute.
Oh.
They put me in the leadership rank. I was like fourth in command. Like fourth down the chain as far as, if I'd have stayed there, I'd have had a shot at being the commander of the whole American Legion in Britain, in that post. So,
Did you know George Hawkins?
yeah, he died, didn't he?
Yeah, but wasn't he in the
Yeah,
American
yeah,
Legion?
he was. Well, remember he came out to visit Warren's house when it burnt down because he was born in that house.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, apparently you forgot that.
No, I mean, today there was maybe eight guys in their white uniforms.
Okay.
Because they shoot off the guns there in front of the city hall.
Yeah.
So I had a good, I could hear them quite plainly.
Yeah.
And they had, for every war, they had a banner.
Yeah.
And that took quite a while.
Yeah.
Quite a few wars that they represented.
Yep.
And the Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, and the drum and pipe played. I mean, they played there for years and years. Then all the fire trucks, fire engines.
Yeah.
Really, maybe almost 20 minutes. Wasn't, that long at all. It was nice, because it did rain early in the morning, and I thought if it rained all day, they'd cancel it or something, but it turned out it was all right.
Well, I get to line my first field, Mom. I've never used lime before, but I learned that I get a 50% yield bonus if I lime, and I got to line my fields every 3 harvests. So I don't know how I'm going to keep track of that.
Write it down.
I guess I may have to. I don't know. I got a work planner in here, and I'm going to see if that somehow, because it has a lime section in it, and I want to see if that somehow will remind me. Fertilizing level 1, fertilizing level 2, weeds. So I want to see if that will help me, determine when I gotta line the field. I'm not going to be able to remember.
I definitely get lost without have to do.
This is some late cotton. This shouldn't be cotton in this map. It's Michigan. You can't grow cotton in Michigan. So the game's got that wrong.
I think you've talked about that before.
I have, and it bugs the heck out of me.
They need to revise it or
Yeah.
make some changes because it's not accurate.
No, it's not. Well, let's try growing cotton in Michigan. See what happens. You can use all the lime you want. I guess this is why I just use barns here so I can store some of this extra equipment I got.
Oh, you can put it away, it'll last longer.
Get out of my corn. Don't drive in my corn. Help these days. You just can't find good help.
That hasn't changed
Oh, I don't.
through the years.
I wonder if I still get to cultivate this. I put my tractor, your favorite Ford tractor, in my cultivator on the other end of this field, thinking I'd get to cultivate it. Now I'm liming it instead of cultivating it. Look at that. Look at that line. I remember when Dad had that Easy Rider, Warren and I in the back, kicking the lime down into the feeder with our feet because it would stick.
That was kind of dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, it didn't seem to be. Dad didn't seem to be concerned.
Well, he would, as long as he got the job done.
Exactly. I'll sacrifice my kids, no problem. It looks kind of pretty though. Don't fall in the water. Get out of the river. The brakes on this thing are lousy.
Well, I need to go to the repair shop.
I just had bad brakes. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just bad. Hey, Duck, Sav, WSP, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm live in my first field ever in this game. Somebody popped up on the chat. Every time I do a live stream, I get like 1 or 2 subscribers. So,
Well, that's what you want.
yes, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Okay, hold this up because I may not be needing it. That's tough. This is your Ford tractor, Mom. The big 4-wheeler that you. I think you were there when I bought it. I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and watch.
It'll tell ya.
Oh, he's using a lot of lime.
Does Malachi get out of school?
Well, he didn't have daycare today. It was closed. That's why he went to Aunt Stephanie's. And I don't know if he's coming back tonight or tomorrow. This is a field. I've got goats and ducks on this farm.
That's quite a combination.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to duck my responsibility because that gets your goat. That's been my slogan for this one.
brain definitely is working good.
Yeah, it seems to be. But this is a field I'm doing for Mike Hammond, so it's one of my contracts. 89 grand to lime a field. That's pretty good. Lime is going to get to that little creek.
Oh, shouldn't have that.
Yeah, the environmentalists will be all over me. They probably have environmentalists in this game too. That's the only thing they're missing. Yeah, I'm in the cotton field now. Yeah, that's the cotton field. It's not the same cotton field. This is a different cotton field. This is a different cotton field. How many cotton fields are there? This is a different cotton field.
How can you tell?
Because it's a different field. It's not where I was before. I'm at the other end of the field.
How can you tell it's different? It's cotton different or
It's just different field.
different?
Different
Okay.
field. It's another cotton field. All right. He's already less than half full. And that was just doing the headland. I'm going to have to bring in some lime, get my truck. Go pick up some pallets. You got any bigger? Lime 350, 2,000 liters. That is 450 for 2,000. Whoa. Whoa. This is cheaper for the same liters. Okay. $2,000 liters at 350 and the other's 400.
Oh, that's not too different.
It's $50 cheaper for the same amount. My dad would roll over in his grave if he saw me spending money I shouldn't when I had a chance to save money. Oh, it's not gonna work.
That part's true, but it's good that he, gets a chance to go over every now and again. I keep saying.
Oh boy. Okay, Mom.
Well, it's just good to
The only
joke about
exercise he'll
something,
get? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Why wouldn't it pick that up? Got a few more on there. So yeah, the bags of lime are cheaper. Cheaper for the same amount that the pallet of lime is. Looks like I can fit 4 or 8 on here. Yep. Alright, that's good. Fit 8 onto my little trailer. Pulled by my pickup. I can sell that gas trailer now. I don't need it anymore. Oh, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? What are you, no, what are you doing? Turned the wrong way. You turned the wrong freaking way.
Not computerized, but tells you the direction.
Ah. Yeah, he turned the wrong way.
had lunch with Susie yesterday.
Cool.
You never believe what we did.
What?
Through the years, I've gotten roses,
Mm-hmm.
so I save them in the rose petals.
Uh-huh.
And so it was 2 years ago, because I was asking her what I should do with all the rose petals,
Uh-huh.
because I didn't want to throw them away or trash them.
Mhm.
And so she suggested, why don't you take them to the cemetery?
Oh, there you go.
And so that's what we did 2 years ago, and we did it again this year. I didn't have as many this year, but we went to, all three of the cemeteries. Well, first we went to mine and Mason's.
Yeah.
Then just around the corner from those stones are Schaefer's,
Yeah.
Kurt Blanche, Melvin, and grandparents. But then you get back on the pathway again to where my parents are.
Yep. You remember Deanna Snyder, the girl I used to date in the 90s, early 90s? Because her family's next to ours in the cemetery.
But anyways, I mean, that's where my grandparents and my parents and then my aunt and uncle were there.
Yeah.
Then we went to Ridgeway. That's where
Debbie and
Debbie
Karen
and
are
Aunt Karen are there. Then you drive around, that's where Marilyn's folks are, the Reeses.
Yeah.
Then you come back up, that's where my other aunt is, and Corrine, my cousin Corrine, are there, and also I think Delbert is there. Then we went to Macon, see Uncle Bill over there. And it was a windy day, so I almost was gonna go over there this afternoon just to see how many petals are still around the stones, but I mean, we just lay them around, and then, like I said, the wind was really blowing, so they were blowing even before we left, so I don't know how many actually stay. But it's a different idea. I don't know if anybody really sees them, but it looked nice, And it was a way to get rid of them. Like I said, I hated to really trash them or anything, so we did that. Then we went to Clinton, to the Coney Island. They have lunch.
Okay.
I don't know, did I tell you where she's living now?
Who?
Susie.
No. No.
It's off of Birch Street. I can't think of the name of it. You go down a hill. It isn't noticeable from Birch Street. Is where the Grange is, the golf course.
Okay.
It's before, the golf course. It's on the same side, but you can't see the apartments or anything.
Mhm.
It's an apartment complex. But she's got a cute little tiny place. And you could stand in the middle and see all of those rooms, the kitchen, the living room, the dining room,
Cool.
the bathroom, the bedroom. So it's nothing compared to this house here,
Yeah.
but it's enough room for her. So.
You got a really nice house now. One you wanted for years. Dad wouldn't move out of the rural, out of the country.
I shouldn't say that, but he lied to me.
Oh, did he?
Well, he said we're just going to live out here for a short time on board.
Oh, yeah, he did that, yeah. We wound up living there for, 50 years?
Yeah. Exactly 50 years. And I've been here 11 years already.
Yeah, wow.
He stuck it out for 4 years. Just couldn't stand it any longer, so. But I like it. I mean, I'm in town, it's quiet,
Yeah.
don't have that much traffic. I got neighbors all around, but they're quite quiet.
Yeah.
I have my woods in the back, so I mean, what more do I want?
Plenty of deer to eat all your flowers.
Yes. Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention, and I saw that the flowers were growing, but I didn't really check them. And then when I did check them, they had eaten quite a few of them. So then I sprayed them. I don't think they've been bad, but it varies how many goes in streak, if I see any or if I don't see any out there. I never saw them when they were eating my flowers. Do that at night.
Yeah. Sneaky bastards, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm loaded up.
I know the neighbor on Logan Street, he has all the grassy area from one side to the other. He doesn't like the deer. I mean, I noticed the deer when I saw him out there chasing them. Oh, but this year, as far as hummingbirds, you have hummingbirds down there.
No.
First year, I've got a hummingbird feeder up in hanging basket that has flowers on it. It's the first year I've really seen, hummingbirds out there.
Okay.
So that liquid's going down, so I know they're eating. But I mean, when Warren talks about his hummingbirds, it just makes me sick. Because he's got a lot of them for the tank. Out in that, because he put in a trumpet vine back there. I think he put it in. We didn't.
Okay.
And that has orange flowers, and they really like that. But he also put in a bird feeder, and so he, like I said, he keeps telling about how many he sees it every time he sees them. But maybe this year but see, I have to, go in the kitchen. That's where my shepherd's hook is by the kitchen window.
Yeah.
And so I'm not always standing in the kitchen. But when I do now, I, catch it. I could go sit on the back porch. But the chairs aren't comfortable out there.
There you go.
I like my recliners. And the majority of the time I'm what I call back in my back room. But yesterday afternoon I was up in the other living room. Because I can't see the race on my television. It's too short. It's too, and so I go in the other room, and that's got a wider television. Because it cuts it off where the guy is placing, if he's the leader or the last, it cuts all that off that I can't see it, so I don't know where they are. And so at least once a week I go up there in my recliner up there and watch the race. But I watch television. I'm not looking outside because I don't care what's going on. where your dad sat more in that corner,
Mm-hmm.
so he could see, you know, the traffic and people coming and going. When we first moved in and I said I was going to get sheer curtains,
Mm-hmm.
he was definitely against it because he figured he wouldn't be able to see out.
Ah,
But you can see fine, you know, through them.
yeah.
What you can't see is people seeing from the outside in,
Okay.
except at night when you got lights on.
Right.
But during the day, yeah, it's fine, which doesn't make sense. That's why I have sheer curtains all the way in every room. I mean, I can see out, but it's, you know, I like seeing out, but I don't like people being in my house.
Yeah, obviously.
And I was thinking of the house on Ford, the family room there, I mean, the curtains. I didn't have any sheer there, so big picture window, you could definitely see out. But then at night, or when it was really cold and windy, I'd close all the curtains.
Yeah.
And in the bedroom, I had thermal, I had, what do you call them, curtains, ones, but they were always closed, here and out there. It wasn't thermal curtains, what would you call them?
Oh, I don't know.
It wasn't a normal curtain. It was thicker. Maybe it is thermal.
Huh.
Backing. It had a backing too. And where I am now, I mean, one little curtain as you're looking out. That's a thermal curtain or whatever. I mean, it's facing the neighbors, so I didn't want them seeing in or me, you know, seeing out. But where I can look out, it's all shaders. But all I can see is the tops of the trees. It's windy yet. If I can stand up, I can see more, but they're really high windows.
Yeah. Will he go from all the way inside this field? Let's find out. He should, but sometimes the AI doesn't do what I want it to.
They have their own mind. Have I talked to you since I talked to Tina?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's been a while ago now that I had a nice visit.
Last time we talked, I think
ate
you
out
said
at
about
Big
that.
Boy, and then she came here.
Yeah, you told me about the last time we talked.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember. And I gave her a whole bunch of dishes that were in this one cupboard on the top shelf that I never used. I still have a lot of things to get rid of.
Yeah.
Well, 60 years now collecting stuff. I would say though the last 10 years I haven't really bought anything or collected anything because I didn't need to.
Yeah.
I shouldn't buy anything. some stuff because they gave it to Emily. But then when she was living, the house burned, and so took care of a lot of stuff.
Sounds like a problem at the old folks' home.
That sounds like an airplane going over.
No, it's a ambulance.
Oh,
There's a old folks' home right across the street. So every day we're seeing ambulances and fire trucks going there.
I see that, yeah. I heard something, but I was thinking of an airplane.
But yeah, that's the life we get to look forward to. Get stuck in an old folks' home.
Now the places are really nice.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me.
The only person I can think of that, you know where Cambria is?
You know where what is?
Cambria,
No.
the new assisted living, you know, place across from John Deere, Wheelands
Okay.
by Wendy's. Is Bill Brown, Mindy Brown's former husband, his mother is in there.
Okay.
And a while ago, Gene and Harold Rule. Do you know them at all?
I don't think so.
They lived Clinton Macon by Goysville.
Okay.
They both lived in there, but then they passed away. Well, you knew Diana Seeger,
I think so.
Jerry Pape's mother,
Okay.
Jerry and Dale Pape.
He loves to hear that
Well,
guitar
did I tell you their daughter, Keely, lives in Uncle Bill's house there on Clinton Macon.
Okay. They moved in there? They bought it?
She did. Well, she lived in there by herself. I mean, she's just a young girl.
She's living in that big house by herself?
She's got to be in her 20s. But she moved in there by herself with her boyfriend, and then they got married. Well, now they have a child. But they built a big, they painted the house blue. Then they have a big building next to the house,
Mm-hmm.
to the north, no, to the west, no, to the east. It's a quite a, they must have some type of a business because they've got a lot of pickups and things on there. Did you remember the big brick barn?
Yeah.
They're collapsing.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I figured that.
No, it looks really quite bad, quite sick. You definitely can see, you know, the roof is down. It just looks bad. I'm surprised the township. And that's not part of Edith Pape's property, because that wasn't part of Uncle Bill's. It was the neighbor that lived in the ranch house next to own the buildings. That Uncle Bill, I did see Aunt Marilyn last Sunday.
Okay.
We both were at a concert there at the TCA around the corner for me. And Jackie, well, I go with Jackie to quite a few concerts, and so I went with her. And she looked once and she thought it was her mother, 2 rows back. Then at intermission, I turned around and I just stared at her. She was talking to whoever she was with. She would look up. And then when we left, then she, still was. She would, she wouldn't look.
Huh. Where's that?
I don't know for sure. She's unhappy with me, I guess.
You didn't do anything wrong.
No. But I told you how that started, didn't I?
No.
You called me one time, and I mean, it's been almost 2 years. And I mean, she went through everything that I did wrong. It started like 40 years ago. That, because I didn't help Aunt Karen with your grandfather. He was up there to stay, with them. I guess I had been told, or asked, Aunt Karen asked, if I would come up and help. And somehow I didn't, but somehow Aunt Marilyn got word of that.
That's all it takes.
And I bet 40 years ago, she remembered. I didn't even remember. And I asked Uncle Deere about it. He didn't remember. But he knew it word by word. And then the last thing I remember, we're talking about, there was a lot of things in between. But the last thing was when Uncle Bill was doing his treatments, or, in that time period when he was sick. And she needed to go away, and so I needed to go over to her house to keep an eye on him, just to make sure he was all right and this and that. What was the cutest thing, because she said he'll probably be in bed sleeping, or if he's up, he'll probably go, back to bed in the morning. So I didn't, really have to keep an eye on him. But I went over there, and when I knocked on the door, said, well, just a minute, I'll be out. And what was cute, he was getting himself ready because he wanted me to take him to, we went to the glass place, we went to the bank. There was 3 places I took him that he'd get out, no problem, do whatever he needed to do, and then get back in the car. And then I took him home, and he sat and ate his lunch. He fixed his own lunch. And then he said, well, I'm going to bed. You can go home. And so he was in bed. I knew he was in bed. So I thought, well, okay, I can go home. He's going to sleep.
Yeah.
About 2 minutes after I got home, Aunt Marilyn was calling, wondering where I was. Because she said I was told to, for you to stay here, to take care of him. And I said, well, he was in bed, he was sleeping, he told me I could go home, no problem. And she said, well, I never leave him alone. Well, at that point, I know that wasn't true. Because there's no way she could, stay at home every day without going someplace.
Yeah.
But she told me this whole, I mean, I don't know how long it lasted, but that was the beginning, kind of the end, and then she hung up. She just pushed the phone down, and so that was the end of her talking to me.
Huh.
And I keep thinking I'm gonna do something about it or something, but I don't. But then, I mean, that's the second time I've seen her at the concert.
Mhm.
She'll turn, you know, and look the other way
Huh.
whenever I'm looking at her. But I don't know how many friends, how many relatives, you know, she's really, because the girls, they won't call her at all.
Hmm.
As far as their neighbors, I know she's gotten them upset, you know, over something. Uncle Jerry, he still drops in every now and again, but he won't stay. You know, listening to her is nothing enough. Not gonna.
Yeah.
And so, but he is one that, because he comes here, brings me flowers every now and again, and sometimes we eat out. It just, but otherwise, Uncle Jerry's doing okay.
That's good.
He's busy. He still works.
Yeah.
College.
He still sells that pancake mix, doesn't he?
No, he hasn't done that for years. He has coffee with his buddies. Then at night he has Shriners meeting.
Yeah.
So he's
Busy. He's busy.
yes, which is good.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot better than I am.
Oh, maybe you should join the train.
I don't think women are invited. I don't think, yeah.
I think at one time he wanted me to join because he kind of gave me a pamphlet and said, "This is just between me and you." So, but no, not interested in that.
Well, your dad wasn't either, for sure, because he thought it was closed behind the doors, you know, he thought it was too not dark, I don't know what I want to say, but you had to, knock on the door in order to get into the meeting room.
Oh, okay.
It was private, it was,
Yeah, they're a private group or a secluded group, restricted, I guess.
something, but they do a lot of good, so.
At what price?
They have to.
Kind of like the Freemasons.
The kids. That's good. I know I don't think he does anymore, is ride his little bike. Not a motorcycle, which means you're gonna have a nicer. He did that for 10 years with the Car Festival. They'd have that big parade in September.
Yeah.
There'd be a whole bunch of Shriners. They'd, be in the parade, but I don't think he will. I think he drives the bus. He used to drive the bus for the kids to go to Cleveland or Chicago. There was a bunch of kids that needed to go to a nice hospital, and he could, drive the bus, pick them up. I don't think he does that, anymore. I think Kathy does his washing, and I think Terry fixes his meals. or
He doesn't do TV dinner?
I'm not sure, but he might, but I was thinking Terry gets it enough so he'd have, you know, a few days. At least that's what I heard. Beth, I don't know. She comes to visit, you know, every now and again.
70% completed my contract on this field. Need to look for an achievement. Game achievement. Huh?
That's good.
Well, I don't know if I'll get one, but I'm going to look for one because they're very hard to see because they're little tiny little boxes that briefly show up in the corner of the screen, and sometimes I don't see them when I do an accomplishment. So.
Are your eyes getting affected by all this stuff that you do on the
Now,
computer?
what's killing my eyesight is my diabetes. Speaking of which,
Oh. But this isn't helping, probably, is it?
no, I don't see the hurt of it all. I don't see why it would.
Well, me fine print, you know, really stretching your eyes, stretching your eyes.
I'm not reading any fine print. That's what I got my glasses for.
That's true. But when I see, you know, it on my tablet, it's really small. Talking about Terry and Kathy, they both have changed their jobs
Mm-hmm.
just lately. Terry always worked at the hospital. Now she works at the doctor's office.
Okay.
And then Kathy always worked at the school. Well, she was the athletic director.
Yeah.
And she was really, really, really busy. Coming and going all the time. Well, now she's working in an office, I think. I know it's completely different than what she, you know, was used to. She really
Right.
is enjoying it.
Cool.
She's got more free time. She can. And Beth still works at the bank. She's worked there from day one, I think. But they're all getting retirement ages
Yeah.
or past. Depends if you say 62 or 65.
The Republicans had their way. They raised it up to 70. They're trying to do that right now.
Which, you know, the way I look at it is if you can work.
Well, yeah, but why should I have to work and then 5 minutes after I retire, I die? You know, I want to enjoy.
Right.
You know, I want to enjoy some time after I retire. You know, and I got a late start, so I'm not. You know, I'm going to be. The only thing that's going to save me is these YouTube channels. If I start making some money off of them, they're going to be what's going to help my retirement. You know, so. But I mean, it's ridiculous. You know, these are people who don't have to worry about nothing. You know, and then they want to raise the retirement age, and then some of the Republicans want to eliminate Social Security. No, you're not going to do that. Because Social Security is not an entitlement. I don't know why they think it's an entitlement. We've been paying into Social Security ever since we started working. You know, that SSN deduction on your paycheck, that's for
Got
Social
pulled
Security.
out. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
what
they
do you
take-
do for people like me that didn't work?
You still get money.
I get some,
Yeah.
yes, once a month, but it's not what I could really live on. I mean, could manage, but
Yeah.
what I've gotten paid for just lately was the solar.
Uh-huh.
Did I tell you about that? That they got a substation on my property?
I don't think so.
Up on the hill.
Okay.
They put in a substation. And then, they did that last year. They didn't really, then they were going to do panels, but they haven't really done anything just lately. But it's also on Uncle Ralph's.
Okay.
Back in that area.
Okay.
They put in,
Does Scott or Keith own that land now?
I'm not sure.
Well, Keith's still farming. Scott's not farming. He's still got his Schaefer's Woodworks, doesn't he?
No, he still has business there, but he sold it to another company
Wow.
that does the same work, but he's not in charge of it,
Right.
yet, I guess you'd say. But he still works there, he still manages it.
Okay.
But as far as the ground, yeah, probably Keith. I think he still, but it'd be his son, still manages the ground, and then where Uncle Joe lived, they had, ground there too.
Yeah.
But Al, I don't know, I think he's definitely retired, but there's no Midwest water blasting.
Right. Well, he sold that a long time ago, didn't he?
Yeah, I would think so. But if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have gotten the business we did.
Yeah.
Even the burning part, that's where Al got us. Warren does a lot of burning, plus he does some sandblasting. They don't do any painting anymore.
Okay. Warren had his own painting business at one time, didn't he?
Yeah. That was a while ago. No, Josh is a good worker for the company, or whatever you say. He does majority of the work, I would say.
That's good.
So I hope he stays. He must like it. We must pay him all right, because he seems to keep coming back to work every day.
Well, that's good.
But now he's got a girlfriend, so that might make a difference. But he likes his sports. He likes to go fishing. He likes to shoot deer, ducks, turkeys.
Keep him away from this farm. I got ducks on this farm.
Well, he could practice shooting.
Can I get a cultivating job out of this field too? I hope so. That'd be like double, triple, because I harvested it and I also lined it and cultivated it. Hopefully.
If you plant anything in there, it should grow good.
And you may even pay me to plant something there too. back up. Easier this way. Oh. Filling my line spreader up the line. That's what I'm doing. Now you could watch what I'm doing at the same time we're talking about it. You just have to go to my YouTube channel and hit on the video that's playing live right now. So
I thought about that. It'll take me a while to get it on, but I'll try to see if I can find it.
yeah.
I was playing solitaire on it the other day, rather than on my phone, and that really helps. Bigger screen.
Yeah.
But I try playing solitaire, well, usually every day. Gives me, my brain, something to work with.
There you go.
But I can play solitaire. I've been trying to do phase 10.
Okay.
It's more ads, more something that keeps interrupting, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, I found this neat game on my phone to play while I'm at work called Chrome Valley. I basically run a car repair shop, and so I take junked up cars and fix them up.
Never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, it's an interesting game. I don't like the puzzles of the game, so I'm hoping to get past this beginning part of the game. I don't have to put the puzzles together anymore. But it's kind of annoying.
I think I could do puzzles too. I'd rather do it, which I have some puzzles to put together. I don't know where I'd put them because I don't want things on my walls like I did there on Ford.
Yeah.
Okay, you Farm Simulator 22, Prairie Farm, Michigan, Big Red 1.
That's it. That's it, Mom. That's
Oh, I
it.
have
Have you subscribed?
two are watching, it says.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one. So you're the other one. So it tells me how many are watching right now. So. Oh, you got feedback now. You're gonna have to turn the volume
Yeah, I
down.
was just gonna say, I have the sound and you're out in the field.
Yeah.
I guess I should have tried that before.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that way you can see exactly what I'm doing. Well, now you can see my goats and ducks. You want to see my goats and ducks?
You have a blue shirt on?
Yep. Man, what the heck? There we go. There's my ducks. Here are all my duck eggs.
Okay, now I'm seeing your goats.
Yeah, there's the goats. The goat's milk. I got 1,668 liters of goat's milk right now. And you can hear them too.
Oh, that I just was seeing your ducks. I didn't see the goats.
Yeah, right next door. Yeah, there's the goats and the ducks are right here.
You move too quick.
Yeah, that's,
Oh,
speaking of which, hold on, don't stop.
it's a cloudy day.
Yeah, well, it's almost night too. It's almost 6 p.m. at night. So I want to go ahead and end this day and, oh my God. There we go. Pick up this last bag of lime. This might be all the lime I need. I don't know. I don't know how much more I'll need.
Well, you're working at night now,
Just about, yeah. And the game automatically turns the lights on when it gets dark. And I'm in automatic mode anyway. Just about to set him on auto. So I can do other things. There goes the line. And I gotta keep an eye on when he's done. When it hits 100%, I gotta stop him. That way I can save on the line. I don't have to, because once the field's done, it's done. I can just collect on it, and I don't have to waste the rest of the line on it. See, 95% now. All I gotta do is hit this H button to stop it from spreading the line. And I can go ahead and jump into October 2nd. I'm gonna plow that other field and pick up the stones from it and start creating my own line, so I don't have to buy it anymore.
You're waving, I see you're waving your hand here.
All right.
Just hit your ear. No, see this, I watched enough. You just skip around, you know, so much.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I can't keep up with, I guess, or something.
Well, I wound up doing a bunch of stuff because I'll do 20 or 30 contracts before 9 a.m. You know, and that's pretty good, I think. You know.
Yeah, well, you need to get the jobs done, but I'd like to see it in the field or see the goats.
Yeah.
Or the ducks, you know, longer.
Yeah. See, as soon as he gets done, I can go ahead and right there.
No, see, we're not right
I'm
there
done.
when you're right
All I gotta
there.
do is collect on it. The contract's done, and I save the rest of the line. So, let's see
It
if I
was
got
89,000.
Good. Huh? Yeah,
It
89.
shows a picture,
89,000.
picture of a guy, and then it says 89,000
Yep.
underneath it.
Now I get to
Okay.
cultivate it. Question is, do I want to do it tonight or tomorrow? I think I want to do it tomorrow.
Have you tried variety? I heard it tastes nice. It's a long life.
I got another tractor I can plow
Sample every
with, so I'll have 2 fields to do tomorrow.
Have you written a friend?
How long have you been at?
Pardon me?
How long have you been at this?
This
now?
particular map? Oh,
So,
probably
from
close
the
to a year.
I mean, when did you turn this game on? Is that what I want to say?
You mean in this session?
Yeah.
2.5 hours now.
Live chat, top chat, 3 o'clock, 3:53. Oliver said hi.
Yep.
Do you know? And then 5:20, and then 5:21, and then 5:22.
Yep.
What time is it there?
It's 20 after 5 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. 'Cause yeah, you're an hour different.
Yeah, hour behind. We're Southerners, so we're an hour behind everybody.
I don't know what to tell you.
Tell you what, I can go ahead and jump into tomorrow while he is. This is a trip, because look at where he's at, and then I can jump to the house, and oops, that's not the house. Where's the house? And jump into tomorrow. Oh, that's not it. Or maybe it is. Sleep, 8 o'clock, that's not good. And then he'll still be driving down the road, even though I went from later on that evening, oh, I should have sold my coffee beans. We're ready for selling now. Alright, so.
You're just going in the front door on mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a little delay in it. There is a delay.
That's your talking, and yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a delay. We need to get some more food in there for the ducks.
What's red below your blue t-shirt?
My sweatshirt, my sweat bottoms.
Well, I can just see red.
Okay.
Here, Your picture is just a little tiny, in the corner. It's just really little
Yeah.
tiny.
There's some raisins. You want some raisins?
Not really.
There's my manure. And it's getting full. Good. Wouldn't shut him down. We got plenty of manure right now. Tomatoes. Grapes. Manure.
No, I would not like playing this. This
Really?
is I like my solitaire.
I'll be right back, Mom. Baby's with.
Okay, I'll see you go. Okay, now you're finally leaving. But yet your John Deere tractor is going down the road.
All right, I'm back. A little bit of line left over. Huh?
Your John Deere tractor did all right going down the road. Stayed
Yeah.
on the side. Just was going really good.
It's a good thing I got the traffic shut off, otherwise he'd be running into something.
Sky high for my delight, and it kissed my hand as a radio roared, boasting
All
about
right.
his conquests abroad. Oh, your heart's some, but you're weak. I glaze over when you speak.
All right, we can start cultivating and plowing. I want to replow that field again to try to dig up stones so I can buy my
betting on my money, this baby in my arms, considering a life of crime and espionage.
somebody calling you. Somebody calling you?
No, that's the tablet.
Could stand a
It does that.
There's
When
that
I'm
plow
getting
that doesn't.
messages.
Yeah.
Here's your Massachusetts man was charged with killing 2 people or something. I don't know what it all said. That's what that noise is. And sometimes you can read the message, other times you have to push on that little icon or whatever
Yeah.
to get it.
Haven't even used that thing yet. Corn planter. What do I got in here? Potatoes? Yep. 153,000 potatoes. And there's the plow that doesn't look like a plow.
You're still trying to back up. You're not a very good driver.
Yeah, there's a delay, so
Yeah. It just, yeah. Oh, this is definitely interesting.
maybe I should keep quiet so I don't confuse you.
Guess I should have tried this sooner.
Yeah,
I just didn't think I could do it at the same time you're doing it, I guess.
yeah, well, you sure can.
I pushed buttons and there you are. Only not the same time zone.
You like my house?
Oh, that just is showing you going down the road.
Yeah, it'll come to you in a little bit. Uh-oh, Shania. Yeah. Oh no, there's a bridge right there. See, I can take this mailbox out right here. Ooh, one less mailbox.
You have to pay. Oh, now I got the house.
There you go. Nice house?
Yeah, kind of big.
Yeah.
Like the porch.
I'm gonna plow this again just to turn up stones.
Oh, there goes the mailbox.
Yeah.
Oh, it went flying.
Yeah, it sure did. See, I've been known to take out a few mailboxes in this game.
Now you were on the wrong side of the road, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I own this and there's nothing wrong. Alright. Let's get hope some stones come up.
How wide?
Huh?
How wide is that machine?
The plow?
Yeah.
So in
Well,
flash.
It's not a plow to me, but wow, how wide is that?
It is 16.7 meters.
Okay. What does that mean?
A little less than 18 feet. I don't know. I'm not seeing any rocks. This might not work. This might not work at all. Dang it.
Well, I hate to say anything, but I looked at the clock again and it's 6:30,
All right.
and that's my supper time.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
I'd have a hamburger, chips and baked beans.
This is not going to work. Dang it.
I turned you off
All
on
right.
my tablet.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
That was interesting, but no, I couldn't watch that very long. I mean, I guess I could say, like I said before, it's too much moving around.
Yeah.
You know, but you couldn't spend a lot of time in the field. You know, I guess so. You have to move around to some mountains.
Yeah. I got a bunch of stuff to do. I got to jump over here and do this, and then jump over there and do that. So, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to keep track of what I gotta jump, where I gotta jump, and why I have to jump. But if you like it, go for it.
Yeah, I love playing this game. Should be pretty obvious. You gotta check out some of the Mars missions I did and see what that's like. So,
Well, I never liked the war games, as I call them.
yeah.
I didn't. But this is, well, it's real life. It's
Yeah.
more that I understand in a way.
Yeah.
So I watch it every now and again, but I don't stick with it.
Yeah.
But if you go that many hours, it's not good to sit that long.
Yeah, sometimes my butt gets to hurt, so. Plenty of room.
Well, you need to take a break, like you know.
Oh, I do. So I don't do a live stream every day.
Yeah, but while you're doing that, you need to get up and walk around
Yeah.
the house or something, and then, which I'm finding I don't do enough of. I sit in my chair too much. But I'm not playing a game. I'm watching television or, well, maybe solitaire.
Yeah.
But then every now and again I do look at the clock, which my meals aren't always on time, but I try to get them within an hour or two. Okay,
All
I'll
right,
let you go. Continue
All right.
your,
Yeah.
whatever you gotta work now.
Yeah. All right, Mom.
Make sure you get paid, put it in the bank, and get interest.
139,000 in the bank right now. So I'll have enough money to buy my stone picker. But I don't need it right now because I couldn't pull up any stones from that field I tried to plow again. I've already plowed it, and it won't let me pull up stones because I've already plowed it. So I'm gonna have to wait till I get. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember weeding that sunflower field that Dad had. Remember that? He even got Kellyanne and Jay to help us do it. Kellyanne and Jay came over and helped us weed that sunflower field.
No, I don't. But the time I remember you picking up stones was when Kathy and Amy.
Uh-huh.
So just two girls. Yeah, I think that I was babysitting.
Okay.
Do you remember that, or were you younger?
I don't know. I don't remember it, so doesn't mean I was younger. I just don't remember it. So.
I can picture the girls having to go out and pick up stones, but maybe you weren't. I'm not sure on you guys.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of, they got paid to do it, so then I had to take them shopping. All the way into the country at the gun store on the corner. And to pick out anything we wanted. But when I took care, or I had done two girls, I also had Tanya.
Okay.
I had a little girl. Combination, so I was in the house basically taking care of her.
Okay.
She wasn't potty trained or anything, so I know I had to do diapers, but it was 3 girls to 2 boys. You know, I was thinking that was all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Mom.
We'll talk to you again
Okay.
sometime.
Take care. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
All right. He's driving slow. He's driving so slow. Wow. Oh, now he picks up a little bit of speed. All right. Alrighty. Almost ready to set him on auto. Setting it, forgetting it. How's a whole line? That's one that holds goat milk. Oh. Alrighty. What else do I need to do around the farm? Need more manure. All right. I'm at the spot for rolling. Dang it. Let's see something. You told me I could get bigger stone pickers. Let's see if they are available. fit. Alright. That was a no-go. Come on, man. Okay. I'll go and buy my stone picker. Won't be needing it until I plow those 2 cornfields that I'll harvest next month. Alright. I got nothing to do but to wait on him to finish cultivating that field. I'm going to get the bigger wagon here. No reason to hang around with hang with that one. I got a bigger one to get. There they are. It's cheaper too. Yeah, that looks good. He's still got a long way to go. You know what? I should lime this field. What did I do with my lime? Well, I gotta roll it first. I gotta roll that section that I missed. All right. This is field 5 or 6. It's like 5. And there's 3. Is that 5 or 6? 5, 6. Wait a minute. This is all one field? Well, that presents a problem. I already have one cutting. Yeah, I need to line this field. One more line.
Got your message, I can't believe it's true. Can't believe what you told me. Gotta find a way to end this.
All right. Yeah. All right. Alright. He's out. Yep. Well, I want to pick up this last one. Not a full bag. Alright, I'm gonna get me some coffee. Might have to make a pot. Get a new pot. So I might be a minute or two. Kind of pretty good. He's now running out. Something mailbox? Well, I gotta drag the mailbox out here. I'll be right back. Malachi's on his way home. All right. almost done. Take some insulin. Oh, that's pretty loud. That's one dirty line spreader. Alright, that's good. I think I need another one. Should I buy one or wait? I'm gonna wait. I do need another one, probably 3. We can try speed time up. We're ready to jump in October 3rd. But we can build that manure factory or the fertilizer factory up with some more manure. Yeah. He's home. Dude. Ah. cow. I'm gonna wait. Definitely a good long ride for 4.25 hours now. I was thinking about doing some Empire at War live stream tonight though too on my other channel.
Nothing like a bird against the southern sky. Nothing like listening to the call of the wild.
Hey, William, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. All right. I'm gonna stop for a while now. Running out of wood, so I can really jump time ahead now, can't I? How's he doing? He's still cultivating. All right, let's just keep kind of on this. comes the rain. I got a lot of mods. I don't know if you know how it works, but you have to download the same mods that I have. And I've got a lot on here. But I've got a mod, a map that I want to get multi-people playing on it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a list of all the mods you need in the description. And it's basically called Million Cow March. It's a Michigan Prairie Farm 4 times, and I'm trying to fit as many cow barns as I can on the map. And hopefully, I don't think I'll get to 1 million cows, but I'm going to try. But if you'd like to join me on that, that would be cool. I got to get to work on that. Oh, excuse me. I've done a couple of videos on it, and just realized I'm not going to be able to do it myself, so I thought it'd be a great opportunity since everybody's always asking about multiplayer and stuff. But I really don't play too much in multiplayer. Oh. Might as well go ahead and check on my animals and jump to October 3rd. Yeah. We've got some more manure. We're going to need as much dry fertilizer as we can. So yeah, check it out on my channel. Million Cow March is the name of it's in the playlist, and there's 2 videos, and you can kind of take a look at it and see what I was trying to do with it. I still got to get all the mods listed in the description on. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm at 4.5 hours now. That's a pretty good live stream. And it's 16:29 on October 2nd. I'm Corky Duke Farminator. Come with me if you want to farm. And this was, goodness sakes, what was it? Farming Simulator 22. Prairie, Michigan map. Prairie Farm, Michigan. Big Red One, Goat and Duck Farm, Part 19. Thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all later. Y'all take care.